for us. Please. Eatery, Far Eastern Cafe. Alright, hello, all y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. We're starting in just a second. There's a random half-naked cat girl somewhere. We'll finish off with this story while trying to eat some Taco Bell. There will be some voice parts, but first we gotta do all these random quests. Get to let the rest of our Aether Currents. And we're basically almost done with the story for this one, so we'll be able to fly here shortly. Ah, this is the one that we died in last time. I'm guessing that after we died, the goblin died and the fate ended. So, 493 now, so it should be a little bit better, but a lot of people did it. We definitely can't do that fate solo. I'll see you all after the ad, and then we'll get started. We have one more day before we can start getting drops. So tomorrow, that mount will be available as a Twitch drop. I haven't seen the sign up for it, but see, that's out now. Streaming's okay. Lastly, the extra discords. Not just stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but also rife with dire warnings of secrets who did not return. What are we to make of this? Tales raise many questions. Let's hope the giants have some answers. The head of reason, as the story sounds, start from the head of resolve. They share the same body, but their personalities are wholly distinct. What settles me is that Zoral Jaja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone violent unbelief. They say booty. Hey, the cute cat girl's gone. Probably from being AFK too long. Oh yeah, let's see if the drops campaign up yet for tomorrow. Rocket, Light, Battle Crush, Dying Light, Yo, I'll be on online. Majority of all this shit, BD. Ninja Must Die. Heard of it? World War Z. Nope, don't see anything for Final Fantasy, but it's supposed to be tomorrow. Nope, I don't see the Final Fantasy drops yet. One more look. About Dream Raiders, Party Animal, Multiverse, Honkai Star Rail. Alright, so there's currently no drops. So be it. Nope, let's have her move along and then we'll explore. She shouldn't move us though. Alright, we should go see the giants next. Okay, the Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be. Ropoka Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. Leave Erinshire to the west, and the road leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Right. All good pop packs must come to an end. While go searching for a strange-faced Erinshire. There's a picture, so this is probably the quest where we all play together. I haven't even touched my food yet. There you go. We got our nacho fries at least. Ish. You're a FJZ. Are you not? And we'll use this bag as our trash bag. Or the McDonald's bag. You has been strength lending to Wooklanot. But Muvuk also lets strength lend in their turn. The matter is, Muvuk's craft hand is retired after long years. He lips that he intends to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so. This he needs a helping hand with a strange face to the village. And Froy is his name. He's always been very murk-witted about his requests, so Muvuk does not sure what helping hand he needs. You could exchange tongue flaps with him. She would be very, very helpful for you. Tariq, watercolors. Tariq is in a mid model. What is a template to do? So near yet so far. Earling Teperick, Lowlander. She told Potsworn friend about the beautiful waterweed or marsh lagaka, and Potsworn friend says she wants it to study it eyes closed. It already grows at the bottom of the water, and Teperick can't fish walk. Can't ask Potsworn to collect it herself either, so go against the pact. You have to be a talented fish walker, would you? We are. We can breathe underwater forever. Part of a main story. Talented fish breather too? Then you are a perfect lowlander for the job. You need to gather 3 types of waterweed from Marsh Lagika. Foxy leaf is a pink and poison looking, fancy leaf is lacy and lovely, and gaudy leaf is super shimmer shiny. Please find them in Teperick. Up there behind. Stoashtik. Pull apart. Stoashtik requires the aid of a talented deep dunker. You can deep dunk? Can you fish walk? Can you swim? As Stoashtik explained, she was out fishing with her friend when he dropped their only fish stick in the wet run. She came back to find another fish stick, but no fish stick can be found. Fishing rod. Only one thing for it, we need to find the fish stick that fell into the wet run. Problem is, numbles like steep ducking. Our safe results are too heavy, but we can't take them off. That would be unsafe. Safe suits. Will you help us find the missing fish sticks? Fish mommy friend is waiting at the sunken ships upriver. If we could deep dunk into the wet run our behalf, we would also rethink indeed. We also thank you for you again. Well, since we're here, I might as well talk to them. Guess I'm out for you. No, wait, you're your friend at the Third Promise? I mean, you're from across the what I was asking about the pop packs? Ah, I see. Marmook sent you. I guess I need to help from a stranger to Earthshire, to pick an honest and goodness hero. As I have used but a trifling one, is very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamook. Nothing untoward about it, I assure you. Interesting in what she is interested in, her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, and what she holds near and dear, so that and so forth. A blue coat cat. What she holds dear and so forth, but only certain reasons I'll share with you later. You can't know that. We've been working together for decades. But now as my pop pack is about to end, I don't know next to nothing about her. But perhaps there are others who work closely with the mob as might. Kobe, Uvamuk, and Alpha, yes, they pair well. He is famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. Not that she thinks I'm unequal to the task, you understand. Quite the opposite. Now she knows how exacting his standards are and how discontented he would be if his work failed to meet them. So any time a patron attempts to have him lower his standards or design something differently from how he judges best, Mook always leap to his defense. And for what she enjoys, well, her delight in Alfoy's creations is not dulled at all the years that they've worked together. And she likes nothing more. I should think she likes nothing more. Yeah, I can't think of anything that Mamook finds more precious than Afamoy and his creations. Holy Dreek. Psh, Uplander wants to know about the Brain Tickles move Amook? That's an easy ask. Mook never lip flaps about anything other than her potsworn, Anfroy. She says she's as good as any tricky crafter and a crazy tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day, Alfred draws little arrows around the village, showing Potsworn how to leave Herdenshire without helpy hands eye-catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow the arrows and leave for a secret hiding place in the woods. Hobby friends are Frighty feels over disappearing Potsworn. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but helpy hands are streamers. All except Moog. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Ampharoy's sneaky trick. The part, though, it is clear that she has nothing but happy feels to have him back. And plus he offers a quest. Packed away, Dolitic seeks the services of a Lowlander. Straight face to Erdenshine, are you not? Then Solid Greek has a ask task for you, one that she can only entrust to a strange face. Right? Because we can't trust them local folks. Follow the cliffs to the south and you will reach the cracked cistern, a secret hidey hole for secret hidey crafters. Ah, the place that they were talking about before. Leak wants you to take a crate of goods keep there, but be fleetfoot for shadowy sneaky foot on it. If you do this for Dillyfoot, she will make it worth your while. Ah, so we gotta carry that crate somewhere, so we'll leave that for the moment. Oh, wrong. What does Moo value most? Her potsworn. Of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her at Heartside at all times. Also, she once slip flap to Mocha. Motique. He has a flimsy thought what the treasure might be, but whatever it is, it's sure proof to friends bond between them. What might Mook's treasure be? I'm thinking wonders, but why hasn't Motique's potsworn given him one? And last quest here. Under 8 occurred. Divine inspiration. Red the Valk is a flighty fright. Danger Straits, Danger Straits. Malavuk's twinkling crafter has gone missing. And we heard about this quest. Malavuk has to go around the village, or some say that he went to pray and visit in Imperius, the giant's prey place. But prey place is dangerous, full of friend-munching fiends. They want to eat you. You are a fighter, are you not? Will you swordland Vadavuk and save the dear Twinkle Crafter from the certain doom? And she's not your fries and then wash my hands. Someone doing a special knock out front. Guessing it's probably a package, but want to check. Or is it a religious thing? Why do you like theater how? White shirt. Probably asking for. Like I said, more likely, it's like I said, probably a campaign. Ugh. Alright, so let's report back this first quest, and fuck it, we'll take the delivery. Oh yeah, there's that quest. There's a bunch of quests we gotta do. Max, so what'd you find out? I don't think she cares about you and the gift that you gave her long ago. Ah, she really thinks that much about me. They say that Moblin help hands love nothing more than helping the charges, and it seems it's true. It wouldn't hurt her to show it a little more often. Yeah, he looks almost like a revolver ocelot, but different color hair. That's not the only thing I learned. Thank you for it. Glad you've given me exactly what I need. I suppose about time I told you what I needed for it. The proof is, you get interrupted. Shuff, is he still hard work at helping Handy? Yes, he is, and to think, so I thank you not for bothering us. Do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me until my work was correct and completed. Always with angry words. Who means no bother, just needs to do daily odd duty, sharpening tools until they sparkle shine. You don't need that you to do that. Not now, anyways. Almost retired, and my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the pot pack, Moomook will uphold her pack part. It is their duty as a helping hand. Why do you always have to be so... Oh, sorry, Moomook, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work in Herchizy is finished. Moomook will do as Afroy asks. So it makes her shamefaced. She will hand-turn her other duties. If Afroy needs her, she only need to ask for Halikal. I wish I didn't have to do it, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I wish to achieve my aim. The aim being to make a farewell present for Moomook. In the years I've been working together, she has been my guardian angel, answering my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, with the helping hands growing too few in the numbers of the Potsworn, her service hasn't lapsed an ilm, or an inch. A mom is afoot. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her, to thank her for everything she's done. Despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I don't really know anything about her at all. I try to speak with her, but all we learn is to learn what really makes her tick, but she always brushes me off. That her only wish is to be humble help hand, was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking, perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound to the pot pack, someone like you, and by all the gods, the plan worked. I had an idea to present for a present now, all that remains is to craft it, but without Moomook's help, it'd be a little more difficult than usual. Be willing to play helping hand a little longer and make it worth your while. Alright, 400,000 experience. Which is just a small drop in the 16 million we need. Moomook's treasure. Alfroy is eager to learn more about Moomook's secret treasure. Regarding ideas for the present Moomook, a particular item information caught my ear as well as a nugget of Moomook's. Emotiques. She said she treasures the treasure I once gave her, right? Then she should surely love something similar. Alas, I can't remember actually giving her a gift as such. Must have been very early in my career. Did you speak with Tomatik again? If he said he had no idea what the treasure is, details he may have gleaned, its size or its shape, the occasion I gave it to her, might be enough to jog my memory. Gave her the perfect gift once, it would seem. I just need to repeat the trick. Oh, we're not doing that one yet. Dun, 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 dun. Anfroy's making a buy gift for Moomook. Tomook wants to help me hand out every he can. Mook has very tight lips. Hardly ever lips self-thoughts. Tomatik has already told every uplander everything he thinks and knows of her treasure. That's Moomook's straight face. Tomatik can give uplander perfect ass chance. Recent-wise, Moomook asked Tomatik to bring her some crafty woods for a sneaky craft task. Sneaky secret. He managed to obtain the toolbox she ordered, but the second craft good eluded him. Tomatik is shamefaced for this failure. He wants to men make for hope smashing, so he sends a strong arm adventurer who could succeed where he failed. I'll go. Take the toolbox to Wamuk and tell her Wamuk sends you to help hand with the craft task. Lowlander helps not only craft hand, but help hand too. If you offer helping hand to Wamuk the craft task, you'll be able to trade tongue flaps about her treasure. Tomatik is such a sneak tricker. He should change his name to Tomatrick. The Final Fantasy VII Remake bike. There's Mook again. Pitch shots. Did they finish helping hand on Freud? Jewelry Maker's Toolkit. Set of crafting tools ordered by Mook for some secretive purpose. Alright. This is from Tomatik. He told me about my super secret crafty task then. Hearts where Mook didn't trade lip flops to any marble else. Ish, many thanks, FJZ. It will not be hindermedi for your help task to Amfoy. I would be happy feels to accept your offer. Just try her handicraft at craft making. She wants to craft make a special buy gift to Anfroy. So she had the same idea. Middle bit of present will be something very deep freely to Mook, a memory from many 10 years ago, when she and he had just thumb printed the pop pack. So move on that for Anfroy a big, glittery, sparkly ruby, the perfect size middle bit for every piece of pricey dangling jangle. Anfroy's squeezy pincer slipped and left a bad scratch on the jewel. He was so shamefaced about it, he tear-begged Mook to take it and never let any mobby ever else I catch his poxy work. Mook has close kept it in her heart ever since. Would you call it your treasure? Must value it very much. Treasure. Must value it very much. We're not going to be so direct about it. Did someone tell you about this too? My most high-value treasure? Yes. This is the ruby. Symbol of the pop pact and our journey together, and as the journey comes to a long stop, I'll make a perfect buy gift. As Tomatik's strong flaps tell, Mook needs a certain other crafty goods to make this buy gift. She would be heart thanky if FJZ's help, so long as it sure to hush keep from Anfroy. So now she wants to keep it a secret in her crypt. First things, we need to surely make the Anfroy's hands with busy work. Can't risk him eye catching up Mook after he's doing. Would have to see safe check for her? Sure. Leave it to us. Well, we may not even need to leave the village for this quest. Need to already check for the crafty stuff snack place. These sure faces to Anfroy's full hands. With busy work, we shall depart. Boy. Alright, we're in the wrong pot. This pot. Of course, I did give her that ruby tonight. It must have been the shock of ruining something so precious that made me forget all about it. Think about it. It was right around the size of that ratty old leather pouch she's always carrying around. I never thought to ask what was inside. She must think me the most incurious lout in all of Tyrell. Thank you, Z, for your open my eyes and filled me with bursting ideas for her present. And thanks for agreeing to help Mook with his little project, with this little project of hers. Whatever it might be, as long as it keeps her out of my hair until I finish my work, I shan't ask any more. See, we're playing both sides. The work moves present. If you can keep her busy until I'm done, I'll be eternally grateful. The Great Staircase collapsing is really a nightmare. Goodness knows when or how we'll be able to secure passage back to Tuliolo, or not, nor if there's ever to be profit made at the end of it. Pish off! And for his busy hands with crafty work, then let us be busy hands too. Who knows where craft stuff or for buy gift can be found? As soon as you are ready, let the grab task begin. Okay, so we do have to leave the city. Helping help hand. Moonwick is ready for road mash. Then let the grand task begin. Aim places the many fires over the river to the east. Meet there with Moonwick will have more mind share. Alright, so we gotta go there. We can go there easily. Alright, so we'll do this task then while we're here. I'm gonna carry something all the way the fuck over here somewhere. Right, the cracked cistern to the south along the cliffs. That's where the secret hiding character lives. The cracked cistern. Ah, so we gotta go the opposite way. We gotta go down here. You have 200 seconds. Be wary of attacks. So it should be more than enough time. Yep. The whole point of it is, if we take too long, we literally run out of strength because we're that tired. Carrying this heavy box. And every time we do get attacked, we lose time because we're basically losing strength. Good wild exploring music. We still have over 2 minutes. That's 120 seconds. Oh shit. Up, we're far enough away. It didn't reach us after transforming. Let's say it's up here up the road, and we're good. Just underneath 2 minutes now at 1 minute something. So this is their secret refuge hiding spot. That's from Dola Freak, is it? Thanks for carrying it over. She'd do it herself, but you know, politics. Ocelot used to work in Erdenheim, you see. Appreciated the model's patronage, sure enough, but you can't just hack them up and going down our necks all the time. We needed our freedom. We canceled our contracts and moved out here, where we can finally work for ourselves, by ourselves. Of course, not every Meeble is too happy with us taking the hills. Most of them deem us terrible in grace, I'm sure, but others, lovers of the arts of, like, Boladique Creek, sure we're worth patronizing, so she keeps us in coin and materials on the quiet. We share with her our creations. Speaking of, if you're heading back to Erdenheim, you gave her this, the finest masterpiece yet, to say so myself, by way of saying thank you. This is the Bismarck, the flying feathered whale. Yeah, bro, everything. Oh, we got a shortcut right here. That's perfect. Right along this rock. Oh, Fisher. Fisher, you can wet walk? You go Mobby find his missing fish stick. Hey, thanks, Lolander. Fish Mobble is lost about his fish stick. No fish means no happy tummy, and no jingly shine, meaning no money, and hungry. If you do the fish Mobble a favor, you will replace back paid for it, he swears. If he jumped in to try to find it, he would surely drown. But Lolander's slowly flight. Fish Mommy believes her Lolander can find this fish stick and survive the tail. Yeah, next to the Marlboros. Hey, we randomly got our bed. There it is. Goblin fish stick. You got the black chocobo. Is that? Moblin fish stick. Fishing pole of Moblin construction. How happy feels it is. Thank you so much. Now Mob Fishy can get back to fishing. Just in time. There's a lot of lovely, juicy fish sneaking hiding in these waters. Fish Mobble pulled up some splendid specimens before the fish stick went splish splash. Stowash took a catch back to Erdenshire to trade for Jingly Shine. Stowash Lowlander helped a Mobby friend, and she'll surely share a Jingly Shine with you. Hey, thanks again, Lowlander. Sure they want to many thanks you too. Ah, this is the Twintania bird. So they are dragons. The mounts. Yeah, just eat. Let us be fast acting. The crafts stuff Mook asked someone take to collect us steel strong hide string. Mook ordered it special wise for a stuff center in Tuliolo. Little luck, stuff center wheel wagon was upheld by the storm. Only way to get entry now is to make it the mobby self, but for that, Mook will need a good hide. Big luck, the Tingle live in the southeast of here, have a very good hide. Indeed, if she could help out Mook seeking one and skin stripping it. Quick feed as to make hide strong for Adfroy's buy gift before he finishes his crafty task. Right here. Oh, these are our... Ah, that was the quest, that wasn't the other one. Movies. This is the snake one. We'll fill out this lay the Tengu, get a good hide. Tengu skin. The section has thick, strong hide cut from one of the winged lizards that haunt the lesser frequented byways of the New Spunk Bank. Yes, that's a good hide, very good hide. Very good hide. Even Mubamu can make a good hide string from this. Mook is not the master maker like Anfroy, but she has some small crafty skill herself. She will pour herself into it, show her thank you feels for all the years of handicrafting. Rare for crafty hands to end their packs through the long years, you know. Every wee bit of bywords to a few crafty hands. Those who want scene change, or who no longer need mobby help, or who suffer from the home sadness. Not Anfroy though, he's stuck with us till the end, hardly even slipping a moan word. It's been Moomuk's long honor to be his helpy hand. Enough soppy talk. Let us backwalk to Earthshine and see this by gift crafted before Anfroy mind catches we are gone. Alright, what are the things we need? We need here in the water. So let's go take care of that. Because we're nearby the water. Dive into the water. Alright, find some underwater weed. Dun dun dun. Piece of fancy leaf weed. Quintania. Do a barrel roll. Piece of poxy leaf waterweed. Buy it then. Buy it then. Gaudy leaf weed. And we do the glitter quests. Turn all of these in. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Word artisan. Oh, you're looking for a twinkle crafter. That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Malin's contracted artisans, specializing in jewelry making. Ben Davuk was concerned of my safety, we say. I never sent me my own personal guard, but I've been fascinated with this unique visual language of the Yokui, you see. Lots of this place basking in its grand, imposing glory. Once taking a step at this point, the beasts lurking within are far too dangerous to risk delving further, but with you on my side, I may finally make a detailed study of the rest of the room. Such as the remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants have returned to their ancestral lands, and they have not been kind to the they have not been kind to the creations left behind. Some are large structures still remain, Precipice Gate for once. The Hookyoite powered yalms beyond even the tallest sea brawl, but I wonder if their architecture had even played a part in exaggerating those tales. The sheer sense of skill serving as an inflate the giant zone, but my own speculations. Let's spread on. We have much to discover. Orkney. There's a stone overlooking the nave. It's fascinating, isn't it? Simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. Sun traverses the sky, so too would the shadows of the towers above paint patterns in the ground below. Not just any patterns, oh no, calculations. Every stone cut and placed within a mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons. Triumph of both form and functional. True artistry. Oh wait, there's over there, by the cliff's edge. Quickly, with me. Dun, dun, dun. Fine. Thank you for forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was absorbed in examining every element of this place, and I forgot the reason I never done so before. Worth risking one's life for it, surely is this. Why, look over at this tower. The work of art. 339 appear a little more than a tall stone, but look how each brick is cut and positioned perfectly to align with its neighbors. Drop a mortar to hold them in place. The engravings too, surely some religious significance. Certainly inspire reverence to me. That's inspiring reverence, that's the thing. Also, these giants build a temple to its cliff tops, not to make a daily proof of their predominance over those who dwelled in the plains below, those who were beneath them in any way. Not but admire them. Their creation should have been awe and exhilarate us even now, centuries since they've been gone. My friend, passion for jewelry crafted in the cool late, and now I'm positively burning with inspiration. Tokyo creations are echoed through the ages, so too can mine. Earth shine, my friend. And eternity. Titan Pony. That should be all the quests. There we go. You possibly Duke asks. Avant-garde painting. Bold strokes of color conjure the beauty of the South of Tyrol and possibly Enmo. This is Drake, such as lifeless and touch, such fine mingling of the light and shade. Truly, Crack's cistern crafty hands are correct in their thinking fields that they can produce masterpieces without us. Still, this makes Lodrika damp eyes that they thought our helping hands were not but metal hands. All this pride ourselves in providing the perfect crafting place for our potsworn. To fail to pull our side of the pot pact is ever shame. But Dolidrik will not give up. He swore to support the finest artisans in Tyrol, and she shall, even if it means begging the helping hands of every adventurer that passes through Erdenstein. Spirit of supporting the work well done, allow Dolidrik to offer you a small reward for a helping hand here. Yeah, we'll grab this one. Matter too much. FTC trouble times. The crafty hands will have to wait. Anfroy is nowhere to be eye-catched. He vanished from the village. Give as good as you get. Ulamuk fears for the safety of her missing potsworn. Past times Anfroy only sneaky skipped when he was a heavy burden with crafty work and needed some snooze rest. Why would he sneaky skip now? Perhaps he just needed space to rethink. Finding him an outlaw. Maybe he's making something in secret. He has space to think. I'll say with the first one, without revealing. If Anfroy is sneaky skipped a pastime hidey place, then Ulamuk thinks knows how to find him. Anfroy played a crafty trick on every mobby. He carved little arrows around Erdenstein, as the other goblin told us. This showed the potsworn how to sneaky slip away from this hidey place without the helping hands eye-catching them. Sneaky slip with the same hidey place, he must have the eye catch the arrows. He can search for the tiny size arrows in Erdenstein and find out for it. Lots of hungry monsters outside the potsworn. If anything happened to Anfroy, Ulamuk would be forever shamefaced. Please, FTC, find the arrows and help out for you. Turn in these other ones first. What the hell is Steve Jobs? No, Black Summer. Oracle Top. Did you find the water weed? Putting that iridescent globe of the herb at the bed of the marsh. Graceful green fern and a peculiar pink plant. Wonder deeds. They're even more beautiful up close than they are in the water. Tempting to show them to her potsworn friend right away. Sure, they give her plenty of mind fruit. He's an expert in reproducing nature, not only of pretty looks, but in funny traits too. The water weed's a very special funny trait. It changes color depending on the warmth of the water which it grows, exposure to light, or even the long years. You can craft dangleweeds and do the same, then surely sell for a potload of jingly shine. Apartment. Other places. Fire Danga. Yep. Do bottom and Damascus. Put a fiberglass vest. The other one was behind here, right? Throw a stick. You find a fish stick? Ah, slow stick can't help thank you enough. Goblins like us tend to stay away from the water. The thought of deep lunking is very scary at the best of times, but deep lunking with those wrecks, the shoals of no return we call it, especially knock-knees. It's full of spiky stones and boat bits. Many of the adventurers who hear of whisper words of the city of gold and sail upriver in search of it. No mobby knows where the adventurers go. In the river, perhaps, or the bellies of the beasts. But their boats always end up in the same place, smashed like the spiky stones. That's why the shoals of no return are such a splendid fish spot. All the broken boat bits not only slow down the river run, but also provide a lot of hidey holes for the fish to hide in. Goes to show, every gloom cloud has a glimmer lining. Alright, got this last quest on the top for 1 current. Then we'll finish this one. Big thanks for bringing the Twinkle Crafter back to us. Well, she's safe and sound, but full of mind fruit too. That can be found in the Giant's Prey Place. Mindful fruit is common amongst Posthorn, but try to find some mystery in some nature. There's some firewater, the side of the pot pack to keep them well supplied in it. It is a constant source of brain pain. Idea come up with what? Why they have it? So such fresh thing, and the Woo can't wait to see what our friendly Twinkle Crafter Wangle crafts next. Arrow-like mark. It's like some old graffiti. If symbols are too uttered to read, but best to make out that none of them were even an arrow. Not that one. Arrow-like mark. Your eyes are scratched on the wall discover that it is in fact 3 scratches, clustered in a small yet distinct arrow shape, to be pointing along the wall towards the northwest. So it's inside but pointing us to here. Old graffiti reads, "Of a mooks, a miser." Perhaps it was written by Anfroy in his younger years. Arrow-like mark, but we don't see the arrow personally. Scratches the soil, but they're more like an asterisk than an arrow. Definitely not going to be inside. Find an arrow pointing out of the village to the west. Must be where the direction of Anfroy left the Earthstone. Oh, we found him. Guess so much. It would have been a cruel twist of fate to be murdered by monsters just a few days before my retirement. Yep, that is the meme. I have to avoid being spotted by moblins, only to get spotted by something far, far worse. Roundabout route to a cracked cistern, a community of artisans who's mostly used to work at the Erdenshine before they ended their contracts. Perfect place to make a Mook's present without her finding out. Go with me and I'll thank you properly once you're safe behind the gates. Yeah, it's a very long roundabout way to get down here. Oh, get a Aggro, so that's a B rank. Since we can't get points from it, we're just gonna leave this one alone. It's gonna give us very minor experience anyways. Oh, we can't do it while mounted? Really? That's stupid. H. Alt H. Wait, what command said we couldn't do? Execute the mount. The command. Very stupid. Fun of aggroing all these things. That spawn like Lost Plagas from Resident Evil 4. I'll stand. Hi, you're on Anfoy's little plot too. Eat some of our actual food now. There we are, safe and sound. Eat one of these while they're actually still fresh. One, two, three Diablo sausage. Before we start work, let me introduce you to a good friend of mine, FTZ. This is Rostan, the finest artisan in all Tural. I don't listen to a word he says. If I ever had any real talent, it would have long ago. That's the reason you find me here rather than at Earthshire. Hot, this is hot, this is a hot. The Diablo for the moment. Some more hots. More Diablo. Alright, they were out of order, that's why we have all these hots here. Fire. There's a fire. There's some milds. Some milds. And there's a fire. Crafting is the only thing best left to true masters of the art, I say. Which is why I'm letting Anfroy here use my workshop to make his gift of a mook. I didn't know it was a good... I don't know if that's a good idea anymore. I was hoping that she'd never find out I left the village. And now she has. She's gonna be furious. Mook's done so much for me over the years that I've ever given her is headaches. Would this gift be enough to make up for all that? Ah, shit. She'll love it, you'll see. You'll find out when you give it to her. She'll love it. I'm not sure I listen to a word you say either. Well, even if she's angry at me, it wouldn't be the first time. All years working together, it's been our way. She nags me, I'll fob her off of my work. Fitting that it should end with the same. I will be done with the present ever soon enough. Would you mind heading back to Earthshine before me? That one will... God damn it, that one too. Let Mook know I'm safe and well, and I'll be home soon. Oh, it's now the last 3 miles. It's not like you. If you need my ideas, something. Be grateful you could head back. They put her mind at ease. I believe Adfoy is finally retiring. It made me feel old if I didn't feel it already. I'm just like Gratia. I'm eating a taco. Now the next question is, how long do these moblins live? They live long enough for a human to live her full life and retire. Yet the moblins are still able to keep going. I hope I didn't turn up again. Wherever she was hiding. Alright. Head back. We can just teleport. Ah, we got the mount from the... One of them from the... God damn it, what's it called? Yokai Watch. No, this is the... Fall Guys mount. Alright. And the exciting finale? Or one more quest? Here's a weightlift has to hear that Anfroy is dangerless and health-wise. Luke is puzzle brain about why he would fancy far walk to the cracked cistern, though. Not time for puzzle man. She needs to finish her craft making. Her buy gift. When Anfroy walks to the Earthshine, she'll have plenty of time to gift giving and grumbly words. Angry words. How many times have we flip-flaps on this, Anfroy? You mustn't leave the Cotswold alone. Wild place is danger place. As we found out that he almost died. I know, and I'm sorry. I can see I made you angry, but this will be the last time. So can we keep the lecture short? Gishosh, plenty will. Just fact share me, why did you sneak away to the cracked cistern? Go on. The bonds that we build. A jewelry box. Make this a perfect present. A treasure box. There goes some fire. 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 A present. A treasure box. I heard you took a liking to that ruby I once gave you. Didn't seem right to keep something so supposedly treasured in something so tattered old pouch. This is for Uvamook. Halfway hides his deep feels with grumbly words, so Uvamook will reply with grumbly words too. Hot, hot, and hot. Necklace. Uvamook knows that Anfoy is thought-minded, queen dresser, and she made her treasure into a gaudy glitter dangle for him to hang around his neck. He made his jewel into a necklace. You made your treasure into a necklace, and you're giving it to me? Can't accept this. My. Yes, if I did, you had nothing to put in the treasure box. All my work would have been for naught. Therefore, I must accept that Moonwook made it special-wise, so that even after his pop pack ends and he leaves Earthshrine, you will remember our long times together. This is your fault, you know. you only told me what you wanted, I wouldn't have had to guess. And you told me that you were making this necklace, I wouldn't have made you this box. Moonwook's fault. Only an Brain would even think of ruining the surprise buy gift. You're saying I ruined it? If you ask me, we both ruined it. Working like this until the very end, we both of us irredeemable Brains. We have to have a knack for handicrafts. The necklace of yours is a little rustic, perhaps. I can see why it was made with care. The box, take it. Perhaps your next pots will earn you enough to buy a better treasure. Ah, more grumbly words. Moonwook may have many smile memories exchanging them with Firefly, most smileful of all. Only the happy eyes is that this is our be a last. Maybe through the three hots, right? About the sauce. Damn it. Come out. Apologies for making you witness that sorry spectacle. Thank you, FGC, for helping the Moonwook's gift, and with mine too, apparently. It wasn't quite the perfect farewell seat I had in mind, but it was perfect for us. Our potback is at an end, so we must go strange way. Firefly to the new life, Moonwook to the new craft hand. But as long as we help hands fast keep the trust and respect we hold to our Hawthorne in our hearts, the hand pass still the same friendly feels to the next generation. Pot pact shall live on. So nod. Well, I suppose I should start packing. Well, pack may be at an end. My career as an independent artisan is just beginning. Expect more gifts of where that treasure box came from. Hey, and the first combination quest. So after finishing this quest series, there's the combination quest. Now, where do I spend my hard-won freedom? Old Dug originally, so in the desert. I've had enough for a lifetime. I wouldn't bother because yeah, if it's stained with food that like oily food, that's not worth it. The Landsguard's new clothes. Yep. Combination quest, and we get a song. Pastoral pleasures of the orchestra. Ook is ready to move on. Luka Amphoy's pop packs at an end. Now she must help you hand others. Now feels her next handicap has not be as decided yet, so we must help you hands in other ways. First wise by caretaking Ass Task. We will receive the send word from many fires that there is an Ass Tasker who wishes to Ass Task us. A fighting hand in the Landsguard by the name of Nahashi. Yeah, they're back. And their story. Ah, is it a friendly face of yours? FGC, then we must come to Momomook to exchange greedy words.
You know, the thing is, like I said, if you don't do the sequence of quests, it's very easy to forget which ones were even involved. So most of them usually have the picture, but not always. And basically they give you the thing in the first quest instead of having to do the sequence of quests, but kind of like better than having to do all the quests because like it gives you a really good story. Because that's how it started with Heaven's Ward. It was a quest. Like there was a picture. I don't know if that picture's on all of them, but you couldn't get the Ether Current until you did like the last quest usually. And those were typically 3 quests in the Heaven's Ward ones. Josh, dealing with our Aztecers is trickier than asking, "Oh, dot." But he continues his training. Oh, Chitty, am I glad to see you helping me? Got you. Helping me. The last guard sent me to the left and breath of a Tural, sent me hundreds of different materials to go into the making of our uniforms. Finally, I thought I'd be done with that, but then our armor get injured. The only man in Tural with the skill to weave all those different patterns together. I spoke with some of the senior officers, and they recalled that the uniforms had originally been ordered from the Erdenshine artisan. We are here to find this man and ask him to restore them to original designs, but nothing in this life can ever go to plan. Umuka here caught tales of this armor crafter. Sad feels. He is not the Erdenshire crafter anymore. Lives in Crack Cistern, very difficult steel maker. He needs help to steel make. It's fast foot there. Umuka will face swap both of you with him. Alright, so where are we going? To back here, so fastest way to do this is just come back here. Is it doing the entire data or like part of it? Because sometimes you only have to do like a portion of something to get the download it correctly. You could just tell me, buddy. I don't have to know the exact numbers of whatever thing it is. No, I'm just asking, is it the whole thing or not? I don't need to know, like I said, the exact numbers. You just say, like, oh, it looks like it's most of it, or only a small part of it I had to re-download, but I'm guessing it's probably most of it, or all of it. By any chance, was your thing doing a virus scan? Because I had that issue when I downloaded the Honkai update. Because it was doing an antivirus update or scan, it basically forced me to download the entire update again until I restarted the launcher. So that happened to me with this update. About time for me to set off the travels of Muamu. Travels back into the town and demands that I help her one last task. You know what this is all about. Damn it! I missed the other one. Tells one with the handicraft to think built the Lands Guard uniform. The man named Rostard. As the armorer from across the wet plain, one of such crassulated dancer gave him that ass-tailed self-wise. So many years ago he said his crafty skill had started to drop off drop, so he ended his pop pack and moved over here. Luke asked, Rawson will say no, but a friendly face Afroy and world blue eyes of just he could change his mind of it. That's your game of bringing me here. Well, alright. Can't hurt to try. And Garden inaugurating soon Tuliolo's founding, but that was decades ago. This roster character designed the armor way back when. He must be ancient now. Roster broke his pocket because he felt his craft was chocobo music. Doo-doo. Remember Ralston? Borrow, borrowed his workshop to make a Moo's farewell present. Never took me what you're after. I'm sorry to disappoint, but these old hands of mine can't work like they used to. A lifetime of work. New metal takes its toil. I'm tired and too frail to be journeying all the way to Yolo. I'll let you make it there in one piece. Long journey is a hard one, but we asked Landguard to haul all the materials here instead. But wouldn't that make it easier for them? Wouldn't make it any easier. They have to organize bolts, ponies, and porters, and that will likely take more than a single trip. You know how easy the burden on both sides. Some way we could meet in the middle. How about Okehanu? About Hanu Hanu for help? That could work. Okehanu's not far, and it has a boat landing. No need for Rawson to risk the rapids. No Landsguard to haul all these heavy crates up to the top of the waterfalls and beyond. Is Hanu Hanu to set up a workshop there? It'll be an answer, but can we? They owe us a favor. Your friend here seems confident enough. Well, if the Hanu and the Landsguard are both willing to make the concession. Be churlish of me to refuse it, but can't promise you my best work, but I'll give you what I can. Already my tools. If you'll let your friends by the gates know that we could start making our own preparations, I appreciate it. The Lansguard friend of yours eyeing me on the gate. It took a look of him. Maybe I should design the uniforms with short trousers. Austin's in, so I'm in. So I'll appreciate having my friendly face around. Ah, Denier Mount. Umuk will help hand however she can. If Armor Craft will say happy words. Sounds like a perfect compromise. I doubt that my colleagues in the Lansguard would balk at the arrangement, but should probably check before making any promises I can't keep. Expect when Luke will be set up the workshop, as it looks like talking to Lanu Lanu will be a job for you. Loic X conscript, be bothered. Speak with Lanu Hanu. We're already in the same fucking zone. But I kind of want to fly there, so fuck it. We'll spend extra money. Okay, Hanu. Time to fly, because the bridge is still out. Flying alpaca. Lanu Hanu. You have this dilemma. I think that Master Craftsman will seek to establish a workshop here in Okehanu. We are surprised as we are gratified. I shall inform the villagers our guests coming. Please make yourselves comfortable until everyone arrives. Everything is in place for the craft of new armor, the Landsguard. If it falls to you, support his efforts until the end. As the crafting process may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel several pending duty finder registrations. Alright. Now for the combination quest. Looks like everyone's here. Thank you all for making the journey, Rostan. Oh, after everything you've done for accommodate me, it's only right I return the favor. The Landsguard uniforms come in different flavors, so I was thinking I'd like to make a sample of each, starting with yours, Nakini, the Peacekeeper's uniform. And the completion sound. The interesting mannequin. Also what I remember designing back in the day, but it's really the same. What do you think? Perfect. Don't ask me. I don't know. What was that? Ask me. I don't know. What were you saying, buddy? That the... Yeah, see what works. Same here. Perhaps I should just start again from scratch. Doc. Anything on my career is that you should trust your instincts and those of others. I make it again and again and again until I know that it's perfect. It's perfect. You really think so? Well, find like you think so, sir. I trust your judgment over mine. However, it can be pretty as a picture, but as long as it doesn't protect its wearer's life, it's more than a painted funeral shroud. Gulo Jaja went to my samples hammer and tongs and with spell and sword to see how the mannequin survived. First few models he left were at ash, so it hurt hard to see my creation so thoroughly laid to waste, but soon I learned. Anyways, on to the next pattern. That's a really short little skirt. Frontline fighters, the fighter construction allows for more movement. It's different, but it's right? You have this right? If you don't know, how am I supposed to? I don't know about you, but I can see myself fighting it. If you don't know, how am I supposed to? You're right, of course, so you're right. People think I could recapture the past. How the arts that once was. I don't know, I guess I can see myself fighting it. Warms my heart to hear you say it. You're right, each uniform embodies a different aspect of so it's natural each should present a different face. Doesn't represent in one uniform, or even in all of them combined, so only a fool would think that you could capture every aspect of the design. The hope was to find a way to imitate it, through trial and error. Thanks for your support, I'm starting to feel what I've done just that. Remember how I felt to be happen upon these designs so many years ago? Let's see if I can repeat the trick one more time. Now that one looks nice. That's the platinum one. And that's the last I give you a lot. Well, is it good enough? I think Lascar need more than just one of each. I want a set for myself. Then you'd be right. Just a sample, though, precise the same particulars of a production model. Hoping to give your opinion on it, with you being such a well-traveled adventurer and all. I want a set for myself. I mean, see, these are for Lansguard, but the crafting method is no great secret. It wouldn't begrudge you wearing one's solidarity. I'll first you want your approval on the designs, we have to put them into the production. Alfred, you would mind lending me a hand? Do, do, do. What's up, Pope? Shipment's on his way downriver to Tuliola. Finally, our work is done. You're very well done, armor crafter. Is just as high skilled as our two Moo eyes, leastwise. Here's Langar would be just happy feels as she. Oh my, I'm pleased and privileged to see you work, Rostan. There's a place for you in our armory if you'd be willing to take it. Thank you for giving me this chance. You made me feel like I might still be of some use in these old bones, but job in the capital you're offering me, I'm turning down. The river legs have long since deserted me. Why not simply continue the arrangement? You're welcome to remain here and Okeanu. Easier to crafting materials here than to haul them up to the Great Stairs, no? Perhaps perhaps Okebeki might be a more desirable location for a workshop. There you be among your kind, not surrounded by Hanu Hanu and the unfamiliar ways. Whatever you wish, just see it granted. I'm gonna take him up on that offer, are you, Rostad? Never did you lose your eye or your arm, only your confidence in them. Time you start taking commissions again, even if you do have to travel a few moms downriver to do it. Momook is same-minded. Rostam needs crafty goods, whether up falls or down. He only need to ask help hands. Well, if you insist. Excellent. As soon as we get back to Suliola, I'll let my armorers know that they'd run in Kosomaoka. They'll be only too glad to share the burden. As shall we? This marks the beginning of a new era of cooperation between the Moblins and Hanu Hanu. Oh, Mook, future gazes too. Many thanks for Rostan for bringing us together. Earthshire and the Crack Cistern are far apart for long times now. These are Rostan craft hands and help hands handhold not only across the crossfield bank, but across the Gamazuka. Not only to convince me to open my toolbox again, it was exactly what I needed. And now what I need most is a good night's sleep. I was so busy helping Rostan with the uniforms that I didn't even take the time to get a good look at this place until now. The architecture looked fascinating. I think I'll stick around too long for the time being. I have a lot to learn here. As I wander high and low, be sure to come back and call these two every so often. These are the masterpieces of craft hands Rostan crafts next. Know how the new friendship between the Moblins and the Hanu Hanu develops. Speaking of Moblins, I should be heading back to the Earthshire to finish packing my things for the road. Thank you for everything, MTZ. Pray that craft hands pass across again someday. New song. Man, this alpaca is so fast at flying. Void Arc. Didn't we just do... Didn't we just fucking do the Void Arc? Yeah, someone's finishing the story. And Singer.
Even stars must die.
The planet mechanic. Taco Sobe.
This is the kindness. All of us have known this definitely. We have seen the end. See the end. Again and again.
Fuck.
Only emptiness remains.
Also go here. Never mind.
It's so lonely in the stars.
Ah, shit.
Save it. Again and again. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
$20 and my shit goes away.
It's so lonely in the stars.
Fine.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even the stars must die. In life.
Alright, checkpoint. Or mini boss.
There's only one place it may be found.
Yeah. One healer disconnected for the whole thing. We made it to the part we survived the limit break, but then we didn't have a because we didn't. I put the level 2 limit break, but even then it wouldn't survive it because it needs a level 3 for tank. Okay, I just remembered. Yeah, we built it back up again quickly from the mini boss, but I guess there's. Certain trials are just very rare. Here, sing for president. Soft tacos, big soft tacos, so big.
Day. There is nowhere you can flee if we cannot follow.
Even Sarv must die. Your suffering is unfair.
Big soft taco.
Kindness. We have seen errors. The same end. Again and again. From so deep, only emptiness remains. There's so many stars. We have seen the end. The end. Again. There is no happiness in life. There's only one place it may be found. Dynamist. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Sign it again.
Your time has come. It always does. Got it. No. You hatred, the pain, and loss. We cannot suffer together.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. We'll shine again.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No star, nor the universe itself. If this was not
Yes, Rampart. Melee Mastery. Be leggings, of course. Kahama Scouting, which is basically the Fairy Kahama. Polaro Scouting. 2 Empire takeovers. $6 million experience for that daily roulette. Not sure if my rest of bar is almost at the very end, like 99%. We'll finish our book first before we do anything else. We're at OSR 5, correct? Why are cards so hard to make? Our all farm handler cutoffs, so little booty shorts. Full spec chest wrap and meaning. .5 minutes, we're number 2 on the waiting list. Does that mean 2 of the 3 tanks for the 1 raid? Or does that mean in the second set of 3 tanks? I cast Dark and Heat. Third Dark Roleplay. 21 plus. Is I, the worst cat. Bosses in Taco Bell. Finish our 15 minutes. A little bit more than 15 minutes, depending on what we get. If I use this on my Dark Knight, I get half points. That Endsinger got 6.5 experience for being a 90 led with the for that one fight. Guaranteed. City Mock. Not the one I did. Yeah, like if I turn in the book for a Dark Knight, that'll be almost 9 million experience at
You can get the
94, but
bookstones.
I'd rather use it for my. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it to the ninja that right now has no real plans to level it. Ah, yay for not Psyker's Tower. Or for Doomscoff, except for Crystal Tower. 50 Scholar is Grim. Alright. First boss. It's a giant spider queen. That's Lands, seal that scurry from my web. Implosion. The hole is mended. First key knot severed. My web may be done. Last time we need those webs. And our prey fights back. Must warn Lord Forgil. Whee! Hates if I'm not terribly fond of water. Lots and lots of ghosts. Oh, forgot to jump the rope. Heatsif is heavily involved in the Void Arc series raids. And now, the Diverger. Yeah, and everything else have to use this. Echo Purge. lies are mine in due time. Evil Mist. Now we get brought to 1 health. Or not yet. That toy is so easily broken. Yeah, my minions will prove sturdier. Portals might interfere, but you'll have no. But you are not to me. I reign the court of the void. Megadeth, get in the piss. People are gonna die. Dark eruptions again. Evil Mist. Here we go. We're gonna get brought to 1 health. I already had the first one. Eh. We're gonna wait for the thing. Jump the rope. Jump the rope. Always jump the rope. Ah, shit. You're gonna have fun here, Bunny. The hardest thing to ever fight in Final Fantasy. If you played Final Fantasy IX... Ozma. Ozma can be the most annoying of this. Ozma, the strongest enemy of Final Fantasy IX. Optional boss. Public service announcement. You can fall off. And yes, you can. You could fall off. There's no safety railings. Impact sound. Singularity fragments. You gotta kill these shits. Now, based on what form it is, will matter if how he attacks. Black hole. He's already going there. Ozma swallows you. Ozma Shade. I guess we have to fight his core. Simulation, turn around. Back to the real fight. Yep, it drops you off in Eureka. Now he's going to start doing his special attacks he didn't get to do yet. Which form will he take first? Right. I think that was... Oh, was it getting near it? Okay, Cube is near. Diamond is get away. I can't take that second one. Two shadows. Two impact points. Oh, they fell off. So he should be transforming next. Phew, so get near again. Holy. And that does a knockback. %. That is the hardest and optional fight of Final Fantasy IX. Ozma. Ozma. And nothing near how you fight it in Final Fantasy IX. Shave. And the haircut. Easter. So time for her daily trim. Runs here. Keep an eye where I'm at. Haircut. Time for the right side now. Oh, she turned. Because someone fucking turned her. Extensions. All haircut type names. Grand Bijous. Shit. The haircut's coming towards us. Shield is gone. All the haircuts. Now becomes the fun part. Extensions. Which is which? Fife, go to the spin. Not to the hammers. Doo-doo. Oh, she skipped it. Two people got caught by the extensions. Penetration. Motherfucker. Step charge. Okay, these are the shooters. More extensions. So much hair. Give it to Catboy. Ooh, what's this? I don't have the minion. I got a card. Three commendations. Oh, I'm almost 95 from just doing those. Alright, so... Alexander, Arm of the Father. That's Heaven's Ward. Arm of the Father. Unrestricted Party. Oh, this boss. It's this boss. This is a fun boss. There's a couple fun bosses here on the Alexander raids. I think I know which one is the magnetism one. Yes, it is. And here we go. And that's about to start. Alexander boss battle music. The water enemy. With the jiggly booty. Dun, 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 dun. The living liquid. I don't care if you split now. Your adds very little health. Cascade. Your piss puddles mean nothing. Oh, you didn't even do the split. Two chests, so there's nothing special in these rewards. You can check, but it's gonna be trash. Yep, trash. Have some more food, okay. Next thing we need. Garuda, Moogle, and Leviathan. Ah, she almost died. Her limit break. Moogle and third one. Moogle Extreme. And now for the third time, kill them so we can kill the king. They call the evil king. Still wants to destroy the world. Create a copy of Goo King Moogle Mog the 12th. Moogle. And we needed, what was the third one again? Because the story tells us. And Leviathan. Third one. World Eater. Extreme. Converter is operating, so that's all that matters. It does seem a little bit faster killing everything. 94. Oh, that's right, this is extreme. We need to watch the railings. There's no railings.
Only like 61 probably be a bit. A little more.
Ah, shit. We have to do the mechanic.
We'll have to kill. Following you. That'll be. Couple one.
And now we can kill him.
I'll play you if you don't.
What's that, bunny? What bunny? Leviathan. Because we need to do our book before the week resets. Almost forgot, yeah, the extreme. You lose a lot of the safety ratings and everything else. Ooh, mirror. We could sell that. Right. Casa talk. Yeah, like it. Yeah. The water boss is easy enough from the
All those
Alexander.
you could pretty much solo. Like, a lot of these are like 50 or
Ultima's
60.
Bane. That's 50.
All of them are 50 years.
Mistral's Ballad. Where's Mistral's Ballad? There we go. Ultima's Bane. The harder Ultima. The Ultima weapon. And done.
Like these were.
It's still 300%, but now your multiplier is bigger because your health and stats are a little higher. Toss a talk and binding coil turn 1.
Bigger effect. As like you,
As ward.
you get a higher scaling.
They may not, at least not for a while.
Like some of the 71s, you could probably have an easier time like soloing it.
Yeah, like the one that was really annoying is like the snake boss. It's really slow and just the damage is like you're doing like a normal fight. Prelude Liberation. We'll turn in all this junk. You got the Leviathan card too. I have token. We don't need that shit. We have him, but we definitely don't need him. I have coffer. This is trash. 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 These are probably worth nothing, but we'll see. Ultimate Band of Slaying. That's trash. Trash. Hype Codex. I have Claymore, that's trash. We got 3K left for our weekly budget. See if any of these other ones are worth anything. Orange Morning Glories. $9,170. Morning Glories. $12.95. Really? People just drastically underbid the fucking price. Cooking Moogle Mog ain't worth shit. Faded Seaman ain't worth shit. Twin Hands, this is worth a little something. They ain't worth shit. Another trainer's thing. Our outer retainer. Dark Steel Rings. High quality. We'll sell at 300. They will sell. Alright, we're almost maxed out for the week. Next fight is first coil Bahamut turn 1, and the final coil you get to fight Bahamut. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just don't look like any good matches. That's 6, so we can do one more fight. Number for the Ancients? Void Arc? Not as fast as his Ultima. 16 seconds. Alright, so last two we got left again is Bahamut's turn 1 and Final Goil Bahamut. Final Goil Bahamut turn 1 out of 14. So we get to do the first and the last Goil Bahamut. This is not Twintania. Twintania is the next one. I don't even remember this. It's been so fucking long. Yeah, we skip all these cutscenes. Oh, we got these things. Right. Automated Defense System, ADS. Well, since we're unsynced, we're at full level 94 versus his level 50 cap enemy. Dark Matter Golem. We're almost there. We go the wrong path. Ah, we did. Random potions. Variation of the original opening song. Dun, dun. He ain't splitting or doing any other fucking bullshit. These are some sellables. Alright, we can sell the ethers and stuff for a fraction of money. 17 gil. People still buy these. Boots nuggets, these are... This shit ain't worth anything. High elixir. These are worth something, but... Nope. Not even that. Oh, we didn't check these two. Dialogue and foot. Head and hand gear. We'll check those two just in case. $20 gil. 20 gil. Nope. Do the donation basket. And lastly, the final coil of Bahamut. Beat Bahamut Prime.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. The land's alive. So believe. To all of my children whom life flows abundant.
Back and die bomb. Double die bomb. I want that Mega Flare.
His judgment
Tanya. Flare dampening.
Shining is the land's light of justice.
Flare dampening. Damage taken from Thomas Tetra Flare reduced. Damage dealt by damage dealt is significantly reduced.
So believe to all of my children, whom life flows abundant.
Ah, he's finally ready. Tetra Flare. Kill it too early. See, this is actually worth something. Finger on a thong. Thin bun. Tell me your desires. Submissive. Doobie leggings. Ezran ladies togi. Yeah, I don't want to waste that. Just 76 fucking coins. We got Dreadworm Coffer. We can save that for later. Dreadworm Coffer. This. What is it? 28, so... We just have to do that. Eight seconds. We have just enough time if we load. Open the gates. Money Chief Tights, Money Chief Halls. Oh. Not so much for that. I don't get any gold. Bing. Little ledge. We're good right here. Alright, so top right. It stayed where it was. And we were safe at least. No money. Oh shoot. Ah, no safe spot right there. And that was the last run right there. Oh shoot. Next one's Leap of Faith, but who cares? Back to the story. We're almost 95 on Dark Knight, and that's just doing dailies. That's not even doing that one leveling up dungeon. All RP. Oracle Pantaleth and Oracle Top. Time to leave this area finally. That's where the Leia proof took place. Little John's encounter with Fukuoi. The stage for the Leia of Ice, where heroes fought the mountainous Liagmanda. I'm curious to know what the right will demand is there. The Fukuoi at last. Take us to the mountains of highlands, an exhausting route perhaps, but it's a straightforward one. We're sailing up rivers, but we're hiking. Now we're hiking up mountains. Alright, that. We're going up this get steep from here on in. Hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Good promise. Kakaji, Ratok asked me to bring you back to the village. Because there's something he forgot to give you. Better than the keystone? And I'm a great important, so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Oh, we're waiting for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. You should investigate. That seems familiar somehow. I can't place them. I'm going to continue to highlight the media face. Not much about them. I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Interesting hair for a hero. Should I say a Tona Wauta? Case stranger never noticed him while we were in Earthshire. I think Wuklama, she's probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. Oh, we forgot to get rid of these when we were in the gold saucer. Take it all. Let's keep waiting for now, I suppose. As there complications, let's wait a little longer. Yeah, after this much waiting, one of us should at least go investigate. Now this is taking too long. Can we take this? Did she get lost on her way back to find us? Oh, there's only one road. Understand Glamont's sense of direction or lack thereof. Underestimate. He has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Yeah, we could have did that the first time. Now responding, perhaps we should all return to Erdenshire. It was Roderick who had business with her, yes? And of course they don't fucking take us. Can't believe I left reality for this. Villainy for this. Thought Rulama would be at her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. She doesn't seem to be here. Pray not for untoward us befallen the third promise. Something's not right, I could feel it. Ishra, back so soon? I'm looking for Kamada. Did you not send someone to fetch her? But did not. Neither has she seen a third promise since you last year. Who was the man that came for her? Oh, I thought you already left. Where's Amati? Is she not with you? Won't send for her according to this, but that's here. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry about a sister is understandable, rather than blame. Thine energy is better spent locating her.
I'll help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose a contest. My sister, Paul. The latter force is allowed to cover more ground. Mr. Z and I should work together at least. Better fellow communication between our groups. So we'll split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Alright, keep in touch. We should begin our search. And gear coffer, 655. Most worrisome. If Rick hears anything, she'll let you know. Mona is anxious to begin searching for Wulamat. Lamati is returning to Earnshire from the west, and we should have passed her here, except Brother Rick swears she is here. Our Apostle Lamati never made it back to the village at all. Yes, the station opposite the entrance. Got a miscreant. Her breath hose of scouting. Laka Vesta scouting. Very tight booty too. Alright, back to story. Tried to not see Lamatita, we could try fairly sure she's not in their fire. Not passing here without notice. Likely. Oh, their promise? Standing here at this post with eye watching, it's not seeing no claimant pass this way. Well, Tonawada and the brightly colored hair. Know something of this one. He wears tongue flaps about the Pelu peddler many fires, who was a. Here's tongue flaps. The peddler was attacked many fires by a crazy bandit on the road. Yes, thank you. I'm more helpful. You're not here, though. Or otherwise, we must consider the possibility that Tona Wantan messenger and the brigand described as sentry are one and the same. Lamati is the very day. Has heard of many fires. Take word with this peddler should they still be around. More bandit problems is only getting worse. Going to many fires, we'll take the shortcut. Blair Witch Project. He's wearing the starting miniskirt. Yeah, that won't even take a minute. Still 92 story too. We're 93 and 95. He's a merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Something I could help you with? Well, you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount what exactly happened? Goodness, I thought I recognized you. Until I remember if everything remember second promise. Found her, well, Wakisa who ambushed me. Know the name of the attacker? Taking that hair, Mapeller and friends have stories of a notorious bandit leader and his predations. While Kisa and his gang will soon stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up in the broken stairs, we had become more creative. No wonder he went to for Lamati. Thinks that he'll ransom her for a royal sum. We can soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find his villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. Let's say you to a small description. I assume the role of the well-to-do merchant like lure Wolfcastle out of hiding. Comes out, we catch him in the rat by the tail. Excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise. A special discount price. Brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit. Very well. Accept your generous deal. He looks like a merchant. Now we lay the bait. Proceed you with many fires and make a presence known. A fellow from behind, boasting along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Like it's on co-hanger to say, the recently enriched peddler should become an irresistible mark. Let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Whether your scheme is successful. Time to play our parts. Look on his lead and try not to fall behind. Follow me. Thank you, Farpy. Prefer LT. There, that's that bro fellow. Sure am how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on appropriate display, we'll continue with our next performance. What I can do for you, friend? The kind-eyed but full attention. Play real happy to collect or acquire some expensive gemstone. You haven't used /happy before. Yeah. Yeah. Your gemstone from that slow merchant, you say? That sorrow merchant. That'd be the profit he must have made from such a rare sale. Also, stairs to destroy, I have not able to peddle goods on usual haunts. Why is the peddler to keep an eye out for shady characters? Rumors are good fortune a way to attracting bandits in these parts. Good start, but we have to make certain Okessa is aware of me. Let's continue. Trebly. Moblins all the time. Moblin over there looks amenable to a conversation. Stage is yours. Very good fortune on Moblin. If you would, need to make sure the rumors are attractive. Moblin. Oh, what gonna Mobby do? He has our full attention, so /happy. Oh, the Sorrow sold you the Sparkle Stone of your collection. Claims your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy to hear your happiness. Also jealous of Merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Be careful
Trading tomes around here. There are some icky greedy bandits. Brigands who will get big eyes and gobsnash that merchant's jingly shine, and your sparkle stone too. That should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home. Cheery, Pelu. Be a cheerful, Pelu. Tell him the state of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this charade. One last performance, I promise. Oh, nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? Nothing but the mumblings and grumblings since a storm has passed. Passing peddler made the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That's a stroke of luck. The merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? I'm pressing a door into the peddler of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me just as found you. Goodbye. Being watched. I'm my most valued customer. The profit from your single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. But such a fat person is no doubt sellsword of this tempting fate. But I shall make her shine my last stop and then return forthwith to Leolol. Yeah? See that? The rat has come for a nibble. So your part of perfection is the man of many talents, just as Dankred and the Ranger described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Footer's duty. Conan wishes to execute his final stage of his plan. The final stage of the plan was set forth that Earthshine, alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he'd likely wait for some quiet stretch in the road before accosting me. On you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on the Bandit King. We need him alive. Alive is relative. Wakesha will tell us what he's done with Lamati. And it's not an instance fight, sadly. There's so few trees for cover here, though. That's the thing. There they are. Funny. Funny girl. Oh, so it's a cat girl tale. Funny boy and this guy. Gesha, this has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Hero Archer. You're a gemstone collector. Oh, I see. You've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill these vidrils. The women fight for the man. Slippery vermin. Interrogate his underlings instead. So kind of dizzy. Pray leave them capable of speech. Not big enough for an instance. Ow. Hoping to talk with your boss, I suppose you three will have to do. Second promise. Second promise, what do you want of us? Don't abandon it. I'm scared of the fancy little tighter. Royal ears, I'll take a royal as a turtle as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind the sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pika shit, salt lover. Okay, no answers from us. Right then. That's right, we don't serve you. Girl bandit. I play games with me. Where's Wuklamat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Well, and the dirt promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We're told that either. Only what Kesha knows, he's the one who took the job. Seems that we need the leader after all. Once I arrange for Lansguard to take custody of these criminals, then I'll call on Tancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps he could pursue Okessa in the meantime. Benno's running in the easterly direction. You should locate him. Suggest you shadow him rather than confrontation. Lead us to where Lamati is being held. Or Kesha. Watch this Mikrius until they're taken into Lansguard custody. Two women and a cat boy. Well, he's obviously not going to go into town, so... And it's raining, which will make it really hard to track. Unless it's a muddy road. There he is. Like he can't see us in the flowers. Yeah, should be far enough to safely walk away. Sorry, the Majwa. Catch from a distance, objective will end if you are noticed or fall too far behind. And now they add these detection circles to make it easier to do that. For the few quests we've had to do that. In display the effect shown in the circle, you will be discovered if he turns around. Avoid detection at all times and make sure you use cover such as trees and rocks. But they also end the failure if you follow too closely. Keep your side of the course, avoid stepping in the detection circle. With the objective, you may start again from this location. Can't believe I didn't see it. That man looked familiar. That was more trouble than it's worth. And his rainstorm is like perfect cover for fucking escaping him. What was that? Like there's so few trees and shit here that this was meant to be easy. Man, he's running. Damn nerves. And a very special narrow path. Should be safe enough now. To meet him in front of our hideout. And where's the Hubigo? Found their hideout. That weapon completely gives away his location. Removal. And it's of course of the fourth guy. Finally, my money. And now the Landsguard may be hunting us already. Lady Hobigo, calm yourself. Our trouble of finding a suitable hideaway. Alright. Finish. Take your prize and leave out the rest. Such hostility. We were hurting for coin and offered you gainful employment for your kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought a blackened tempest upon us. On looking, I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Spare me your fearful beating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Wouldn't have told me the news. You found the abductor, then? What's the situation? We'll go in solo and then force him out. And you think the bandits were hired by the Hubigo? Good strategy. Forget what KO and stay on the Mamulja's tail. Don't endanger their promise, so keep your distance until we are certain we have her. We'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. The hideout, we already know the location. Although we go to a safe distance, attention and failure if you notice. Fail, you can start again by this location. I said, these trees are so scarce and far between. So far, he has no clue we're tailing him. I said, this rainstorm is almost perfect for this frickin' tracking scene. Better hurry than if I don't want a beating. One last precaution just in case. And we're done. Vocal Jaja isn't. He damaged, broken the harness. But you cut one side, so how does that fucking... He damaged our vessel.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Here's the mage.
That will complicate matters. Confound it! If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yep.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Calm down. Be patient. Trust in Tancred. I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Good.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Panity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I have to put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress, but I do not take that. I mean, important is that regardless of how close we were, I made the same draw. Able to save my little sister while also winning the throne, not fit to inherit. One wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. To gather our force. I'm around the brief. But let's continue this. Thus, at the very least, we believe the Hobu who knows where Lamati has taken. Thacker is shadowing their boat in his beak. I'd like to join them with all haste. Origin Korea has the foresight of releasing her Putni from its harness, leaving us without a means of pursuit. I realize expert wildlife was our best chance of recapturing the beast. The right mix of feed, it can be done. It should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. You accompany him after the. None of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Putni was let loose. All the pillars here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement parts. Metal work. Shine's artisans are but a short walk away. Divide the tasks and have at it. It was unusual, aggressively herd of Putnis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. And we'll try the waters upriver. Perspective everything. Wandering dolmen from the Far East.
Wait this way. Little peddler. Capable looking stranger, we need your help. Those claiming to be of the wing of reflection, they accused us of tax evasion and threatened to seize our wares. Add up about their story though. Getting about to bring our rumored on your aid. Man, that's a lot of enemies. Barely. Barely win that. Doing Putin has come this way should be hiding in the depths of the Misha Likiaga. To lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Punias eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. And leftovers of the feed I prepared should help make sure stand out from the marsh's natural scents. It's crawling with predators, however, so leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper, and for you near the shallows and the rest of the Punia's enticing feed. And like she's somewhere hiding, and then she just comes back out, and I think she may have found like a warm spot because she's like sniffling. That's why she comes out. If she doesn't have any phlegm or anything, it's usually a good sign, but because the floor and stuff, it does get cold at moments right now, especially when the air is on more. Putney feed, a pungent putney feed that consists of aquatic plants and vegetable scraps. Putney feed along the water's edge. Oh, this one we did before. The and so like the 92 gave me a new ability. So I'm doing that so I could do extra damage as a chain attack. And this one has a lot of interruptible attacks. We're trying to somehow lead it through all this very shallow water back. Feet along the water's edge. All set, finish laying out the rest of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. You know, just the three roulades, I'm already at 95 for Dark Knight from 93, and the story quest should hit me 94 on Dark Knight. Here she is. Even in the shallow water, be afraid of. Just need your help one last time. You're hungry, what wager? Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. Give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. We let Kona know where we have our Putney back. Okay. Skip over. Still has a Putney in hand, yes? Good, then expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. The harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Lumiere twins are looking over their Erdenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. Well, they didn't take long. We'll be ready to embark our rescue mission as soon as we hear back from Thancred. Enhanced Second Wind. And Melee Mastery 3. Applies to... enhances the damage of all our skills. Second Wind. Potency second wind to 800. And the final 8 to right here. Mostly awaits the call from Thancred. Must know something by now. Found her? Good. Yes, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubbil's boat to the destination, confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Buckle, Jaja, and his minions, so I'll make them regret this. Mati is in the Ridgeleaf tunnels. We harness his repair, we'll strap to the Putney, and we'll make our way back down to Ihuki Tumud.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back!
Fountain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Ow.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Yep.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Hot kettle.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sick of it. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
One-on-one.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Order to the rescue.
Impeccable timing.
Hamachi, are you all right?
You're not as light as you think you are.
Aye, thanks to you.
Yep. It's fighting time.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Yes, tell everyone that.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, backward Shaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Glad you're unharmed, Lamati. Thank you for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. We'll judge him as best friend to resort to such aggressive tactics. I've been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. On Teen and up in his life, so I could accomplish them all in his feet, and he believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We're just gonna have to take it back. That's not over yet. We would take back what was stolen. Would y'all get away with this? Yes, exactly that. Then we mean that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keys. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bukujaja curse some useless Boniwa Seiko fan when he caught sight of us? Reference to Cyril Ja, assume. He is devoted to our brother, and he is the only Boniwa I know participating in the rite of succession. If Zoro Ja is just involved, Zoro Ja is somehow involved in this. Forgive him for putting a sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. And Bukujaja should face punishment, of course. They must abandon to the third who had the temerity to abduct Lemati. Justify our Seneca to Jill Asgard to enforce the law in this region. Give the measures should be taken to keep travelers safe. Wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. People might find a way to improve for everyone. Something to think about. For now, the ride continues. Thank you all for the help. We're moving on as well. But the travel will come. And Zoro Jaws gained a good start, but it's time we claw back with some lost ground. Alright. So they share a single body. It's obvious Bukujaja has two minds with its coming one head down. As distinct as two individuals could be. Alright. We need to take the keystone back from Bukujaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. I think we should have a fight though. Come on, once we would have been inconsolable with the loss of a key. Ship is doing good work. One has a picture of composure and rationale, except when it comes to matters concerning Muklama's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for protective instincts, but still. Very sorry this happened. For now, we'll let my guard down around strangers. Appreciate you all coming to see me. Freebird Kazuka. Aether currents complete. History's key. Swiklama has her signs on Okoe village. Ropek and friends, let's be on our way to Hokioi. Back to the path through the mountains. You remember the spot where we tricked into walking off of Trying to rub my face in it like that, eh? Or if he was raising my hackles on purpose, though, to anger me and directed at him instead of myself. Standing around here doing it all day, make up the lost time. Do these last 2 quests, and then we're good for this. Which this has many fires as footwork, footing. Look button and brain ache. Hospithic was able to comfy press his 4 feet. You can eventually handling the 3rd promise. Did not miss and then swips to many fires a busy pedal place. So their most trusted order broker arranged for transport between here and Earnshire. Everything was a quick stop, and the big wind struck, and now the road to Earnshire is open again. Fires is raft packed with travelers and traders who need a swip. The road is open again. Not too much for one model and peddler to have. Please, adventurers, ask travelers for a helping hand when they need. Many fires, many mouths. Checo Chuck is looking for some hungry tums. Checo Chuck recognizes you. You're the lowlander who was journeying to Buklamat. Find yourself free hands. Perhaps you could help. Free hands to Checo Chuck. Now I watch. Many fires is currently close packed with travelers waiting for flight or willingness to be repaired. So truly, our food stores are nearly empty shelves. Plenty of tasty meat from the riverbeds to the west. Chuck needs a helping hand. Lends words to collect it for him. If you help Checo Chuck to restock his stores and beast fish and bird flesh, he will be grateful. Right, I'm Earthshire bound. Can't leave soon enough. My fruit's already on the turn. Bananas mostly. Some apples, a few peaches, basically anything you can eat with one hand and you carry on the other. Artisans can't get enough of them. You know, the next wagon for Earnshire leaves. Have money's for the artisans. Proceeds from selling their wares in the markets until you'll minus a small commission, of course. If they're due date, but not for the order to avoid all late delivery penalties, but because I simply cannot wait to see the new miracles Mastercraft created. So much faster to do this now that we could fly. Another quest. Earnshire is a mountain village where they keep all the artisans. I'm paying a place to visit, but now they mention it. Seems like you're looking for mercenary work, guarding caravans and whatnot. Might be the place for me. Good gold and jewels they can handle. Warrant the models paid through for mask or a guard. Lost property. The pillow stands in the road to many fires, looking perplexed. Hey there, adventurer. I have a proposition, one that would likely prove profitable for both of us. Recent storm was near many fires when it was struck. Urged the apocalypse onward to the whooping winds rather than seeking me a shelter. At last, Stormcell discovered that those same winds carried off half my stock. Very much like to recover it, but I hear that the roads are plagued by bandits, brigands of late. No reason why I was keen to press on the safety of the many fires. So I will see myself over to the wisest course of action. Write off the loss, or do speculate a reaccumulate. Now, third option is to invest in one who can risk the journey that would be much reduced on account of his utter this diversion for danger. There's lots of lying along the riverbank here into the Earnshire. Would you be kind of pick up the offer? There's the 4th person. Looking for a passenger or shine? I mean, a friend heading for Okano. How the best way to go about it? Whether it's a way for find a wee wingless be repaired, or to find another way around. Okay, Ash. That's one thing. Lost belongings. Lost belongings. Yeah, it's all 3 quests. And before we forget, we also need to turn in our book. Back in one piece, I see. Good news, at least. Do you have anything more for me? Pillow stock retrieved from the riverbank. Thank you. The containers are a little waterlogged, but the merchandise seems none the worse for wear. After tools you're interested, my stock is trade, especially the load to leave behind after learning of the collapse of the Great Ascent. Demand will be through the roof. The gods you appear when you did, nature may have blessed us with pillow with an enterprising spirit of unquenchable wanderlust, but she also made us a slight stature and meager of food. If I wanted to go back to search for them, I would have been lost my head to a bandit's axe or washed over the falls to my doom. My people often employ sellswords to guard our caravans, but the rates have surely doubled or the storm wreaks havoc on the roads. No fear, though, for you have taught me that when I want sellsword and adventure will suffice. Two. Excellent work, my friend. Now switch knows what needs one wagon landing. All that remains is side of the wagons first. Fresh fruity things, Ernenshire's artisans are mindful after all. We could sell it to a sword lender, and finally north go whether Ernenshire or no, so make sure everyone goes where they need to go. As a teenager's knives and stroke his own ovens, do you bring the meat? Heard like a freshly haunch of a fowl most foul. Or make your belly, sweet of a meat of a man-eater. Yes, it's nice wise. Big stock begins, cooking in many ways. Everyone will pass through many fires will be belly gladden. The Chekochuk humble state place is named after the inner flames after the different peoples who rest here in the long walks. It's for cook marbles for him to attend to everyone's tongue feet. Lipsmacky the Wata and might be fast spat by the Shatona, but the legfish of the bird lick are simply full roasted or dusted with seed powder, boiled until golden is tasty by all. The belly flesh of the Widowmaker is most head-scratching meat. It has certainly stinky wordiness, and the most say we moblins would shun, but Rumbleweed with a hilly heap of chilies will make the Omulja delicacy. Enough time pass. Let's prepare a banquet for the hungry tum guests. Alright, first... I'm gonna go to Idleshire. All RP, ERP, female. Of course. Should be leggings. Bill T. Joseph. Ashtel. Eastern Ladies Errant skirt. Pointed jacket. First things first. Ninja. Alright, we ain't got shit. Shuffle. We have potentially just one line. Shuffle. We have potentially two lines. Three lines, but one of them is completely out of the way. I'll take it. Fuck it. One and fail. Journal? You brought across some great stories, didn't you? Tell me about these. Make a few changes myself. I don't want to be copy cruel. Platinum piece. We don't get the new currency yet. 3,000 MGP. Wait, let's see. Press up everything. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, these require 2. Okay, so good thing we saved it. We'll take the bronze. And for combat-based varieties of this, we get 4. Leveled up our ninja. 4 materia 12s. Alright, and we'll put this crack cluster right here. Platinum piece. Go right here for now. Ooh, that's worth 10,000. You need journal? Alright, it's not ready yet. First things first, all the stuff we can sell. Purple Morning Glories. Some flowers. $6.95. How often does it sell? Very sporadic. What, bunny? Yeah, I already have enough games to play. I think get like a pre-order code from the Hoyoverse people for some reason for it. Yeah, there was like a pre-order code that gave like some bonus stuff, like I think some of the pull currency or whatever. All right, that's all we can get for now. Classical Medicus wrist torque. 9580. I think we have much better. Ooh. That's worth 49k. Check our white mage hands. We have a 640. Yep. We could sell those. Or we sell it. Got plenty of dye, right? Got plenty of dye. So if it's 45, we'll say 35. That should sell. Because it's not high quality. Here from Emoti is A+ gossip. Alright, good stopping spot. We got some shit to get rid of. The 135, no. These two shits too. Alright, good enough. Thank you all for coming in, hang out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Oh, sure. What happened? I didn't get caught. Elden Ring. How many other people are on?